Hello, it's me. Stop. It's Wuwa Wednesday. We gotta weather the waves today. These waves, they will be weathering.
Pick up the pace.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like OBS is lagging, so I mess with my settings as best I can. So we'll see if that was good enough. Because I always have trouble with this game when I'm streaming it and I'm using VTube Studio. And OBS.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need... You there.
Alright, I wonder if anyone will notice the two things I'm doing differently in this stream. One of them's fairly obvious. The other one is... well, it's not obvious right now. But it will be obvious later on as people come in. And the second thing will be a little less obvious.
Not bad. Enjoy. Firewall paper pin. No challenge.
Hi, Yubi. I am playing too many Hacha games. You're right. How you do, Yubi? Yubi the block man. Yes, Hacha. You were right the first time. No need to correct it. Autocorrect. The fuck is a Hacha? I don't know. Fish. No, you. So, notice anything different about stream today? Anything different? No? Well, in that case, you can just get out of here. Anyway. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's back. You get a haircut. Well, can you tell if I got a haircut? Can you tell? If I were to get a haircut, would you be capable of telling? Perhaps, maybe if the stream were at a higher resolution than normal? Alright, I'll let the cat out of the bag. I am now streaming at glorious 1080p right now. And I'm testing it out, see if it's doing alright. And it's kind of iffy right now. I can't tell because obviously all my displays are still at 1080p. So it's not going to look any different from my end. So I'm kind of hoping on you guys noticing it's different.
Try not to splatter.
Never had that problem.
Need something?
Yeah, I usually stream at 720, so this is my first time at 1080.
Yo!
JK. And then you probably noticed it by now. I got rid of the stream labels, and I have replaced it with stream avatars. So right now it's just testing, so there's no special stream avatars because I didn't really want to get into customizing it until after I know it works fine. And it seems to be working fine. We're working just fine.
Need something?
And it create some of her stuff. It's cool boobies. Yep. Right here, boobies. Well, how you doing today, UB? All right. Pretty sure that boss is on early access right now. I just want to see the robot say it. Gotcha. Ow. Ryoke! Hello. I think I lost out on the early access. I think it was on early access and now it's not. Oopsies. Well, I guess I just have to catch up on story now, don't I? Well, how you do, Ryoke? Alright, I need to spend like what, another 20 wave plates? Alright. I could do another resident potion real quick. Good morning. Welcome to Wuwa Wednesday. How's the stream looking? I'm testing a beautiful 1080p for the first time. Well, for the first time on Twitch anyway. Because if you guys remember V-Stream, I did try 1080p back on that. Looks crisp. Thank you. And it seems like it's doing well. I haven't dropped any frames. I don't think there's any.
Combat isn't just about
I don't think
strength.
there's any stream delay. At least not noticeable
You
amount. And I'm also testing stream avatar at the same time, because why test one thing one stream and then test another thing another stream when you can just test them both in the same stream?
Time to crack some ice. Neural overload. Let's play. This might hurt. You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
He's an entrepreneur. Exactly.
Let yourself open.
Okay, there we go. Daily's done. We did our dailies. I do appreciate Wuwa dailies go by very quickly, even though grinding for literally everything else takes forever. All right. And I can ascend, which means I'd have to grind even more if I ascend right now. Do I really want to ascend right now? Not really. Oh, take a look at this event page that's going to disappear in 12 hours. This thing since 1.0 that I never did until yesterday. Look at it. It's great. Page is closing in 11 hours. It's been sitting there since 1.0. Alright. Ryuki wanted me to do... I think it was this one? Yeah, you're somewhere with Never with her. Alright. So let's do it. Good story, okay. Alright, before I do that, I forgot. I gotta redeem this. Oop. Look, I'm actually doing my battle pass in Wuwa for once. It's a miracle. cry. I'm still super far behind in Star Rail. I have no idea what's going on. All right. 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock. Okay. So far behind. Yeah, I'm still in, what is it, 4.0? I see. Hey, there's Colada.
Rover, fancy running into you here.
You're going to get spoiled.
Won't
Aw.
you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
And avoid that, it's hard. So you're saying the Star Rail story catch-up's got to be next week. Gotcha.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
Right, okay.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Did you know that in Star Rail, Himiko has an SP version on the banner right now? Yeah, I just spoiled you. Take that, Ryuki.
I reckon
that.
the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Consider your Star Rail experience spoiled.
Best not mention them in public.
Oh, you already got her? Okay. Good nip. I did a 10 pull with the polls they gave me today. I am, I think, 40 into pity, and I am guaranteed. So I most likely will be getting Himiko at some point.
Were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrims
But here's the
sailed
problem.
on fire and none on board
I get
survived.
Himiko, great.
And
All my
that's
polls
why
will then
there's
have to go
no
to
one
Rin
to
and
see
Archer
them.
next.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Dream Elements.
That. It's exactly what they're playing now.
Crazy. What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by demons.
Hey, it's this asshole.
Just as this very article suggests.
Okay, hold on. I need to check a ping. We're fine.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the golden
Okay,
anthems
but hear me
last
out. What if we just stab him?
What did you mean by demons?
They do. There are men in this game. It's crazy.
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to
And
papal
some of them are the
curse
best
upon
units in the game right
innocent
now.
Laguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment
There are multiple. They're also
festered
very well written.
in their music and poetry, transforming
You
into
get
horrors known
one man.
as demons.
Only one.
Like the fire that dragged
But that
them to
one man
hell,
will last you that
these
entire year.
demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist.
I'll take one more red man over multiple
Perhaps
poo-poo
someone
dudes.
unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way,
I'm assuming this
it
takes place
just so
sometime before we go to
happens that I made
Septimont.
a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little
Can't believe
souvenir
Undertale said,
for
"Wait,
your
hey, yo, what?"
spirited encounter.
I feel like you
Maybe
twisted
useful
something.
later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Listen, Carlotta, just take your gun and shoot him and you'll solve all the problems. Every problem. Shoot him. Alright, manuscripts excerpt. Swept away by storm and the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer. Lost souls wander between streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rusted decay from on utensils of holy communion. Desolate winds of autumn. Acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost-covered pupils of stained glass. The confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter. A wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the engulfing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Let the sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell, till the song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset.
Like the fire that dragged them to
Possibly.
hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Is that really gonna happen?
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar
Sometimes I
entity did
forget
indeed manifest
just how
and
short
detect.
Carlotta is.
So,
Look how
let's
short she
start
is.
at
She's
the very
short.
beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Yes, small indeed. And she's still my best built DPS currently.
Pick up the pace.
Hey, Swill, how you doing? Wait, what am I doing? Just warp there. Okay, that's good. Get the air, get the air.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway.
No, no pizza. Pizza for me. Look, it's the character that unlocks Cardathea. At least that's what I learned.
I'll let the song to find her.
Rover! Carlotta! It's been too long.
Hello.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You're still little. You knew each other as children? Oh, wait, she's just,
When I was a
I
child,
think, barely
whenever I
taller
passed
than
my friend's
Carlotta.
house, I'd always hear
Not
music
counting the
playing
horn.
in the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
Short.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Oh, actually, I think Shakona's at an elevation, so she might not be short. Then why is Shakona a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Whoa, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
Correct. How sharp is C3 Sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
Yep, and just as grating.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Not worse. Dirty Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine.
There you go. Now you get to see how short Carlotta is.
The composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Sure, no problem.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Seeing is believing.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death.
Oh, that's right. I can rank up. I completely forgot.
But I wonder, did the verses...
I don't know why. I
forge
just
their
remembered
flames
now I
only
can rank
sing
up.
of?
But do I want to? The answer is not really. At least not right now. Not on stream.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Solar time!
I think there's too much going on. I think the game's freaking out. I don't know how it looks on your guys' end, but it is a little bit choppy on mine.
Leave it to me. Stay loading. Terminate.
Okay-ish, okay. There we go. That's like they don't have a normal 14 party. I like Genshin. I think 3 teammates is fine. Sometimes having 4 is a bit rough. Careful. Because oftentimes with a 4-team party, you have your main DPS, you have a sustain, you have a support / sub DPS, and then another support / sub DPS.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace
Whereas in this game, it's just
true gold. Is it saying Raguna
cuts
will
it down
burn
by
to the
1
ground?
unit.
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright, as Chokana adjusts to tune melodies from the demons reshaping a realm. From within, you will learn the truth of their origins. Start imagining how the story unfolds with melodies.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
Music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath.
Speaking of music, I woke up this morning and realized, oh no, I didn't do the,
It's the same as what we heard
I didn't do the
before, but
Persona 5
now I see some
Miku event. It's ending today. Whatever shall I do? So I hopped on, and I completed the entire event in 30 minutes.
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone. It is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps
Listen,
it
let
was
me
a
tell
single
you
poem
something.
at
You
first,
had to...
nothing
Oh,
more.
that was weird.
Then that article claimed
You
it was a
had
curse upon Raguna.
to watch
Given
a
that
3-minute
most of the
cutscene,
anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and
then
died
you
by
had to
fire,
play
the notion quickly took hold.
Persona 5X's rhythm game with 5 songs by Miku. And then here's the real kicker. Here's the real kicker. Are you ready? You had to play the same 5 songs again on hard mode. And you didn't even need to get a certain score on hard mode. You just needed to do all 5 of them again on
No
hard.
one knew exactly
And
what
then
to
event
do,
done.
so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations.
Hold on.
With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their
Oh, wow,
last
really?
work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna.
I have not been doing any of my Star Rail events. Like the last 3 events, I have not touched them, so I probably have a lot of Stellar Jades from those. Unless there's a Resonator involved.
Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Victor's options see that story unfolds. Will these demons affect Raguna?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk...
But I did learn something about P5X. So when Chapter 5 comes out in, like, I think it's the next month or 2, they're adding another free thief to the game. And apparently, the code name of that thief, I shit you not, is HisshAnri. And I'm like, oh shit. Alright, end current story. Alright, the real enemy still has missed pieces. Let's try again. Can I have this first? Thank you. What are these? Alright, different choices. Alright. Inspiration! Oh, I see. This is like a time-gated event. Ah. Okay. How do we catch this mastermind?
Demons are born from the public's imagination.
Oh.
Then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society.
Alright, fair enough, I suppose.
Must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
So does it regenerate 1 every day or all 6 every day? I did it.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this...
I don't remember, to be honest, it's been so long. Fair enough. That's fair. All 6, okay.
The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemies.
So I'm probably not going to finish the event story today, is what
while
you're
we
saying.
remain in the light.
That's fine. I need to
If
do some
that's
story
the
stuff
case.
as well.
We need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
Where do we start?
If we find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus.
Oh no, not the delay.
Definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies.
Not the stream delay. Ah! Oh wait, you got it! Hey!
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
But yeah, I'd like to do some like custom stream avatar stuff at some point, but today's just a test. Pretty good. What is this place?
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it, not one word.
Free.
So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Ah. But didn't an apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
Pepperonis. Oh.
Try it.
I don't know. I don't think I would eat an apple that someone grew on their head.
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting
GG.
to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Found it. Blue.
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Use the sensor to fast locate. Alright. There we go. I fast located them. There's a harp.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
Sure, let me just put that harp in my back pocket. Harps well known for their portability.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it.
Rover, behind you!
Poopy.
It seems this loot likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Oh, whoops. I screwed up.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. My turn. Let's play. Sound a soft spot. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
There we go.
The timbre also matches. I believe this loot is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
Certainly has the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
Nope,
But
I will not be
haven't even
singing.
heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen. I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful.
The redraw.
The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinels shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
You got it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth.
What are you thinking?
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth, like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance.
There's a lot of lore going on right now.
They even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Alright, your turn.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
But Society discovered the Sentinel's true form.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower.
I did. I mean, I forgot, but I did.
To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Little baby Chicana.
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll learn for now. Genshin could never, except for that one. Well, actually, no. Genshin could never. Genshin could never.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Not weird hologram. Listen, they worked hard on those like 12 different NPC builds with differential, with the ability to swap hair, face, place clothing on them,
She's always been
different
distant,
size.
but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata.
Gata. Or in the case of a plot important character in Genshin, just use one of the enemy models.
Lift your eyes and
Poor Jet, she deserves
With
better
this poem,
than to just be an
your
enemy
life
model.
is eternal.
I'll forever hate Miliastra, man. It's pretty bad.
Rover? Rover, are you alright?
Ugh.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
Count what you saw and study.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work.
She said your name.
She
I'm
mentioned
sure that's not related.
Chacona Toccata.
Oh, okay, I did say that.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next stop's the order, right?
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Well, can we bash in order heads? That's always fun. Here we go.
Try not to splatter.
We're here.
Have you found her yet?
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
What are you all doing here?
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the
Oh, well,
ceremony.
when I was going to bash heads, I didn't think it would be choir children, but, gotta do what you gotta do.
Rehearsing to play
Hey,
hide and
Gambit,
seek.
what's up?
But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Yes, I am here many years ago, or like a year ago, whenever this event took
She
place.
hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here?
I am very far behind.
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was
So I'm taking
written
a
by
quick story
bunch of criminals.
break to do this event because I was told this one has a pretty good story. You should kind of realize that these criminals are in fact members of the Golden Anthem.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Pick up the pace.
Oh my goodness, I found her. She was so far away. Stupid kids.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
I'm also a laureate.
My name is Jacona.
A friend
She's
of
essentially Iris.
Don't be scared.
Oh, she was referring to me
We're
when
only
she
here
said
so that you
laureate.
can finish your game of
That
hide
makes
and
more
seek.
sense.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
You're throwing us under the bus. Yes, I do. Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day.
Uh-huh.
What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people.
Oh.
Poets.
Someone is being really...
And the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know.
What's the worst that can happen? Oh, right, the song summons
I
monsters.
just don't
Right.
understand why the
It's
Order
bad.
wants us to sing songs written by criminals.
Gonna make some lunch at, well, it's 6 o'clock my time. It's 3 o'clock your time, so fair enough, I suppose.
In the end, I could barely
Fair enough. I should probably think about dinner at some point. Your singing just now was beautiful.
that song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Good transition. Yoink. Once again, we're going to take a look. It's in the book. Reading Rainbow. Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the chorus let me try that sentence again. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage.
Hydrate? Yeah, okay,
The
I'll
Poets
hydrate.
Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
Song to glorify the Order's
On
reign.
the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their work still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Alright. The Poet Society was once connected to Order. Why were they banished? And story. Here are those. Yoink. Alright. Replay story at choice. So, inspiration! A triumphant victory song for the Knights.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Angie.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society.
Cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now.
Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. The odd tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this.
Yeah, don't ever make mistakes. Be like me.
Secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Common folk once criticized the Poet Society's works. The poets themselves wondered if their creations were telling the truth.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Thumbs up!
Razor did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out.
Figured it out.
Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
First, Reza leaves her ears with the other children. After these, Shokana starts asking questions about what we saw in the melody.
So, what did you see in Reza's melody?
Hymn's backstory.
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues?
Creating a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Ah!
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Alright, let's go! What the heck is that?
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of the melody. Let's try searching the area first.
Yeah! Easy. Ha! Bravo! Let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguna City behind us, at long last we arrived where the knights once set camp. Oh, those marvelous knights living the way of Korlachi. Or Korlaki. One of the two. We build bonfires at night and admire windmills during the day. We play music and sing together under their turning sails. The town folks call us bonfire bards. When windmills come to rest, we go chasing along the rivers and lakes. But above all these, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. From the air, I glance down at this land, wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins, where a 1,000-year-old tree stands in its silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across the stone crevices. As the wind carries me across the lake's surface, the reflections of the red roof tiles of the Egla town gleam and dance like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. The red-topped windmill overlooks the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound travelers.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took.
Okay.
Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Alright. I guess that'll take me where I need to go. Oh, we're flying now.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
What are you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Kana plays her instrument. The wind stirs, and the melody of the poets fills the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a full Sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form.
Do a backflip.
And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Oh, there it is.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
I believe so. I don't remember. Majestic Steve card on the lithograph looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before, like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets.
Yeah, the Orders are kind of assholes. Except
Even
for,
under
what's her name,
interrogation, they held
Charlotte?
their
Charlotte's
silence.
pretty cool, I think.
It wasn't until they met this mysterious...
Oh no, it
man
was
who learned the
Phoebe.
truth
Phoebe
that
was
chose to
her
become
name.
Knights of
She's pretty
Raguna.
cool.
Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
We must also get a margarita. It's unrelated to the quest. We just need one. I just need one. Bong. Bong.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
You already know each other?
Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately.
Circulating.
About the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened, it's driving me nuts.
Margarita agrees to your request and begins to gather an impressive crowd. Raining, you and Chikona take your place on an impromptu stage, curtain poised to rise.
Over. We'll begin when you're ready.
Let's do it, I believe in you. You're back at the Margaritas. Ready to uncover the truth behind the demons, but instead of announcing truth, Chikona asked the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer would be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House on the following day. Your guest is trying to gather a bigger audience, and today is but a raise to the curtains.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
They did not surrender to hatred.
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade.
Charade.
Was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
No, Chikona deliberating
Tomorrow,
something.
At the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Chikona throws questions at the crowd, claiming the truth revealed on a larger stage tomorrow.
This car... this is very confusing. Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth?
Ow!
Discover something.
Hey Ranu, how you doing?
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Back to here.
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
Listen, just take a knife and stab it right in the chest, and we'll solve all the problems.
The Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
We're going to Shakespeare.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite...
He's a... Ow!
I am
Isaacson.
but a traveling playwright.
He's a right bastard is what he
Your
is.
presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing
Oh
but
my
stand
god, is this the Charmy Dove again?
Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one.
Just stab him.
Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain
Germany
in the
dove
cage,
again.
having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to
Cannot
reach for
escape the
skies,
Charmony
after
dove.
realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
I'm getting hungry. What should I get for dinner? I could make ramen, or I could order something. Also, hi, Carlotta.
A splendid retaliation.
I swear to Cold Here's far more
I
clever than that
witnessed
guy's
all of
yapping.
your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything on your end?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According
Nice.
to our inside sources,
Nice.
it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
Splendid work.
We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Looked around, but find no signs of Chacona. Ow!
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her?
Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Reno. Good luck with your walking your groceries. But it is time for an ad break right now. So I'm going to banish you all to the ad realm. BRB. Back, Ryuki. I'm back too. Alright, I just had to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner, and I got dinner taken care of. I mean, I haven't eaten it yet, but it'll be taken care of. Oh, hold on. Is my model tracking slightly off? Hold on. Hold on. Let me calibrate. Calibrating. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. I fixed it. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh, while I'm right here, if I have anything I can... Yeah, I'll hold off for right now. Actually, wait, isn't there like a reward system for exchanging these? I forget. Alright. Yep, I'm back. Well, might as well buy the exclusive stuff. I don't think I've ever cooked in this game once. Not a one time. I need more of these. I'm constantly running out of those. There's words for cooking many recipes. Cool. I don't doubt it. But I guarantee you, in 5 minutes, I'll forget it's a mechanic again. To be fair, I forgot it's a mechanic in Genshin as well. Earlier, before Chikona walked to the harbor.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
There we go.
You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public, but that revelation...
It's good for nightmare tacits. Mainly cook the recipe that makes echo drops. There's a recipe that makes echo drops happen more? You're telling me I've been making myself suffer for no reason? Damn. For ones that you use wave plates for. Even then, I have spent so much time grinding just field ones.
Yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs,
Yep. Can we just stab them all? Kill every single one of them, except for Phoebe. Phoebe's okay.
Something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas of that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
Phoebe and a few others, some of them are okay. I haven't met anyone besides Phoebe who's okay so far.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path.
I think the reason Renaissance hit some for me was really all the religion there's, I suppose. I suppose that's why I've also kind of tune off whenever this is happening. Meh.
Poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Maybe I'm just misunderstanding it, but I feel like the threat of banishment, ever since we've come to Renacita, isn't really anything.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard. You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
I mean, especially after we met, what's his face?
You've already tasted their fate,
What was his name? Was it Grant or something?
Family.
Been too long. I can't remember.
Blasphemy.
Mm.
Such a dramatic turn of events.
Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Tours of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and
Hold
the
on, let me
Poets
check the
Society
status of
committed
my
the same
order.
crime.
Okay.
Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
I can tell you the connection between you and the end of my dagger in a second.
None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself.
Oh yeah, we never actually did anything to do about that. We kind of just went up to Septimont.
Indeed.
Didn't we?
The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the
that does
Pilgrim
make
sail
sense.
and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
I mean, if we're not already on the Order's hit list for what we did before, I don't think this would really do anything.
Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Just saying. Get a knife, stab him, and we solve, like, so many problems. Grant and Orochian saw how bad it was for Spider. Yeah. Well,
Is this Jacona's sheet music?
I don't know. It's been a long time.
She was here.
Hydrate? Okay.
The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
Wait, the title of this section. Oh, I'm not tapped into the game. Silly me. No wonder it wasn't working.
It's a golden anthem.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Jacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything.
Joke's on you. I don't understand jack shit. Talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
You are Chikana, right?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Jacona Takata.
What really happened back then?
Let me tell you. The story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Jacona Takata.
Jacona Takata. These tales belong not only to members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Jacona Takata. You meet the little girl once more. She is neither the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Jacona's stories, revealing truth in this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us. The Takata family.
Okay.
It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Was the fire in the Pilgrim's Sail really an accident?
As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the Pilgrim's Sail from Brant.
Yes, I did.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
Oh.
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire and met their ends in the flames.
Crazy.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Poets gave their legacy to the Toccata family.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors.
Hold on, my food's here. I gotta grab it real quick.
Like none
Sorry,
other.
I know this is a very emotional moment, but my food. How dare. Well then, my neighbor stole my DoorDash once. I want to make sure it never happens again.
I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth.
Ow. Hi, Ma.
Waiting for
How you
someone
doing?
to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have
That's
that
not
choice again.
Trebi, that's Chicana.
Do I reveal the truth?
She's just a baby in this
Always
picture.
worrying about my next meal.
It's baby Chicana.
Wandering from place to place, being
Yeah, I gotcha.
chased by acolytes.
Gotcha.
I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
And we'll just kill all of them. Yep.
Like I said,
I got
the truth
stream
exists to
avatars
be
set up.
uncovered.
Also, there's also a second thing I changed about stream.
Once
Let's see if
everyone
you can
knows
figure it
the
out, Ma.
truth,
Figure out what's
I
different.
believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Chicana's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. See, did I ever make a toggle command for it, or did I just forget to do it? Find out. Give me a hint. take a look at not just me, but everything on screen. Does it seem a little bit maybe clearer? Do this all
This song. It's the one she performed last time.
Yeah, hold on. I did not make a scene toggle for it, so I'll just have to...
The melody is the same, but
No?
why does
Okay.
it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
I'm gonna eat my food, but I don't want you guys
never seen before.
watching my model eat,
so
because it's
different
weird.
from what they used to write.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Do not place flowers on my tomb.
There we go.
For
Now you
I
can't
do
watch
not
me eat.
rest beneath the stone.
So I am streaming at a higher resolution than normal. Normally I stream at 720p,
Wind at Raguna's walls.
but now I'm streaming at 1080.
Through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
Like, go on, Chicana. I'm a laureate. They have a much harder time getting rid of me.
Follow your heart.
It kind of is.
Till the end.
But it's kind of important that I eat right now, because I thought about it while I was on break, deciding what I should do for dinner, and I kind of realized I didn't actually eat anything all day.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
She's getting pumped up. Let's go. Let's get excited. We're gonna commit blasphemy. No one can stop us. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, don't worry. I'm also stupid. EX2 has that one really tough mechanic where you gotta keep track where swords are and where they're gonna be. All right. What time did it say? I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Noon. Got it. Apparently there's an easy way to do it. Oh, it's there. Is it just have the raid lead tell you where to stand? Because that's how we did it.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell.
Okay.
This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. What? They were once poets
Singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed.
Not a
that
unicorn.
gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
We're committing a blasphemy right now.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Like they're making their move. Stab them. Third retainer, wow. I like how I'm putting that mask on like that's absolutely going to disguise who I am.
Stood united, yet lately they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chicona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order.
You're making red thirst.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Yeah, it's worked for them so far.
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Who could that stranger be?
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below.
Who could that possibly be behind the
How much of
mask?
the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
I told you I'd stand by your side.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Damn it, Rover, I'm trying to eat. Why can't you just say your own lines? I guess that makes us partners in crime.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the sentinel.
But you.
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Finished eating, by the way. I realized 14 didn't have beard options. Oh, yeah. Tragic.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind.
Don't worry, we can ask Yoshi P for it after they implement long hair and a butt slider.
Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Don't worry, if I see him, I'll stab him. With a knife. I've met a playwright before as well.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Most likely. He is a rape bastard. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting hiccups.
Here, you can have this music sheet.
Did I ever add the HisshAnri hiccup emote to 7TV? Kind of mission.
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
Then I...
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
Don't swear. It's bad. This is a clean stream with no swearing.
After all, we're
So
partners in
keep
crime now.
your fucking lang. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, fucked up. Ah! You think anyone believed that for a second? That this is a clean stream with no swearing? I remember that used to be I remember that used to be a recurring joke on the stream. Oh, it's this guy.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguena's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Out of respect for our partnership, I must humbly request that if you're going to stand dramatically next to me, please be on the left side. I cannot see you right now.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
And we're not going to talk about it ever again.
Uncovered the truth must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico.
Oh, could you imagine if I made my entire character personality around this one metaphor?
How long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire,
No, the trauma.
trailed close behind as if becoming one with
Don't worry. Don't worry. It will come back.
Again. True knights in spirit.
They added a Penacony epilogue just so they could bring it back.
Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish? Hecate.
Hey, that's the name of a demon. I know because I play Persona. We did it! Continue matching on the story opposed to earn additional rewards. Right. Ending 1. Alright. The story bring branching endings here. Alright, so it looks like I can only do like 3 today. Alright. Alright. Replay story. Resume from choices. Inspiration. Who could want me dead?
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide.
Alright.
It will take a lot more than that to even...
It's okay if I do this off stream, right?
Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
You feel what happened in the restaurant wasn't a random theft, but what matters now is finding whoever's responsible for it. Okay. I can always do this in my free time. Okay. Alright, so let's see. That is probably not main story related, so I can do that probably in my free time. This one I don't think I've gotten to yet, so we're probably good to continue the story now, right? Okay. How am I for polls? Nope. Okay. Story time. Alright. Even when divinity remains silent. Okay. Alright, time to go back to Septimont. And do the stuff that's been keeping me out of co-op for like a month now. Yeah, I've been knocked out of co-op for a while.
Pick up the pace.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I
People do co-op on Wuwa. There was that one racing event I couldn't do because of story locked progress. Well, no, because I was locked out of co-op. Because you can't match if you're co-op locked.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge.
It told me it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do the racing event.
Knowledge they would later forget.
And the reason it gave me was because I can't do co-op.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency.
I might be in focus mode. That might be it.
Like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Yoink.
Huh?
Feel free to see if
Seems like a clue.
I didn't want to read that
the
anyway.
true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
Go into new region. Are we gonna get Glacio Rover or Fire Rover? Which do you think?
I passed by the city of
Or is it, what's it called in Wuwa? Combustion?
The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the righteous one and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Sometimes if you aren't turning it on and off can help reset bliss under normal states.
I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction.
It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Luca, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Oh, the budget's kicking in. What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
And it's absolutely not Rome. It's not Rome. Hey. Alright, so in reality, the world is collapsing. Aegis Girl, as fiction slips away from reality. Perlova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from within. It's a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont, brought here by a young girl. The void drawing touch of the faith, the jewelry symbolized she had the gem removed, melting down to gold to forge into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, so its silhouettes of fish drift slowly. Before the script burns, fades in oblivion, Perlova takes the gem from Mia's helmet. So there is source. The sword that accompanied Mia in countless battles pierces her chest. The pain and blood loss overwhelm her. Her grip on the sword falters, and she stumbles on the edge of the cliff in the Vale of Glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering, and had won her heart and broken it in equal measure. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset. Its reflection in Mia's eyes is as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot in this land. How beautiful. That was her last thought. She fell into the sea. Mia sacrifices her life and plunges in the sea. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably in focus mode, because again, I'm co-op locked. Alright, anyway. We gotta go do a thing. My mission's okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not in focus mode. Oh, is it because I started this? That might be what might be causing me to be stuck in co-op mode. Oopsies. Oh well. We'll eventually get out. I don't play this game in co-op anyway. I'll yoink that first. Right here. Oh wait, there's chests over here. Okay. Focus mode. Confirm. Entering focus mode. Exiting focus mode. Nope, still co-op locked. Let me see what's up. Currently in quest, what burns? So what if I focus mode? Would that get me out? Nope. Okay, so until I actually do that quest, I am locked out.
Like hacking on easy mode.
Alright. Oh,
Pick up the pace.
yoink that.
Not your normal eddies. Like hacking on easy mode. What is all this stuff?
Yep, it sure is. Does what? Renacida has like 12 parts, I think.
Like hacking on easy mode.
And then I have that whole part with Chisa I gotta do. That weird thing. Imagine if I missed and fell down the hole. Green the screen! We'll have to see what Green the Screen has to say right after this ad break, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I also remembered something. While I was gone, I remembered something. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see what Brain the Screen has to say.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Free drinks! Let's go!
Have a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Alright, let's go.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
See, Abby gets me.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
I crashed and burned.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimonth's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Oh, my wife's calling. Hold on. We gotta make sure we're in the perfect spot. Let's do our wife.
Consultant.
You're not my wife.
Inspection report here.
Damn it. All right, have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time, she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
This is exactly what the Praxidus were after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because Imperator.
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Man, he does not give up. Again?
Yes. It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
You need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the
Bring catchers and the six
power
guardians.
in Nia's body. Does that mean Nia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
All the way back to Raguna. Wait, oh wait, I've never been down that way. Not going to Raguna. I'm wrong. This area is much bigger than I remember it being.
Pick up the pace.
See a treasure chest. Hold on. I gotta get it. I saw a chest down here. I'm not sure what happened to it. Ah, help. Help. What's this thing again? Oh yeah. We absorb 3 of these things and then we can cut something. I remember now. I am the storm that is approaching.
Not your normal eddies.
How many more do I need before I can do a 10 pull? A lot. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting it tonight. I think I'm like... Oh. I think I'm like 50 pulls into pity right now. Did I do the new event? Nope, did not. Because I wasn't sure if I should hold off till I catch up on the story yet. Oh, they're dead. I was like, why didn't I get my intro?
What is all this stuff?
It's pretty fast? Okay. Hold on, let me grab this thing first and then we'll go do the event. Where is it? Below me. Ah, there it is. Oop. Let's see. Is it this one right here? 3 ash vanilla that. Freaking love it. Okay. Yes, this one. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Exit book. Hello. It's been a while. Remember me, HisshAnri, is HisshAnri for Black Shores. Thanks for your help. Our research into combat simulators gone slowly, both in Black Shores and Renacita. The last version, Lament Recon Lair Soldier, was a hit with all the agents. It reported that the Lament simulated by Tethys felt genuinely immersive, like a real apocalypse. A feeling pushed back against fate, clutching at the thinnest thread of hope while drowning in despair, only to get swallowed by a TD outbreak and end. It left everyone in awe. Okay. Sounds like something Cristoforo would be into. Oh, you mean the Overseer to Fraxidus? Is that a compliment, or are you being sarcastic? Oh, I was just repeating everyone's feedback as it was. Although, I do admit, I added just a tiny bit of artistic expression to it. Just a tiny bit? Never mind details. I was only joking. Now, on to our business. I've collected some feedback from agents and researchers and made some improvements to the simulator based on it. I might need your help testing it again. Again. I'll fill you on specific updates once we meet you. I'll see you at Star Torch Academy, HisshAnri. Alright, let's go. Go! Ah, well, it's fine. That's fine. Not a big deal. Just talk to the guy and then boom, minigame. Alright. He is all the way over there, so I must get on my bike. I got 3 new songs. Well, do you the moon day of fun hours and break clouds against side. Oh, Cyberpunk, got it. Go. Oh. Damn. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think you're on 11, but I'm on a 9. Is it this person or is it that? It would be this person. Okay, got it. I was just confused because I saw 2 different icons. Oh, you're here, Henri. Even from the intel I saw, I couldn't tell from the pictures just how massive Star Torch Academy actually is. All the students here look incredibly energetic as well. Like they could pull 10 all-nighters in a row and research and still be fine. And it looks... And look at me, a couple of sleepless nights and I'm already checking the drain for hair loss. Ah, to be young again. Sorry, I got sidetracked. As I mentioned over Wasteland, we made adjustments to previous Element Recon Solar Soldier. Long story short, this new simulator works pretty much the same as the last one. Both use panoramic... Ow. Hold on. Alright. Both use panoramic holographic technology to recreate scenarios where various locations are hit by critical crises. Basically, it's about dealing with TD outbreaks, and I'm sure it's nothing new to you at this point. Lament Recon Solar Soldier leaned heavily on strong resonators and her resonance abilities, and it's the deciding factor in combat. But that doesn't apply to all agents. Some agents are better at working with their environment, using whatever items tools they can find to deal with tacit discords, rather than relying on their resonance abilities. Just like that famous action movie star from Huanglong did in those old movies, Q-Casts collected? You mean Champion Machine City? Anyway, this time around we removed the default offensive resonance abilities from the simulator. Instead, you have to rely on your own strategy and whatever you can get your hands on. Weapons, handmade tools, even scrap salvage from ruins. Take on the... We also give this project brand new codename. Lament Recon Tacit Crisis. Now then, that's all I have for now. Oh, you're going to need your friends to come along for testing this time as well. Don't worry, the pay will be good, same as before. Thank you in advance, Henri. Alright, here we go. Go! Click here to select stages. Right. A spear? It looked like a spear. Current simulation resonators will automatically attack weapons using... Oh, it's Vampire Survivors, isn't it? All right, we're playing Vampire Survivors. One of these days I'll play Hollow Cure. I've had it installed for like a year now, but I still haven't touched it. Oh. Vampire Survivors Part 2. Is it strange I've never actually played Vampire Survivors? I've only played the Honkai Impact 3rd Vampire Survivors mode. And I think Zenless had one too, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. Let's see. How about... Yeah, I'll do melee damage one. Okay. Who the fuck is shooting fireworks on the 15th of July? For Hollow Cure. I played the mode multiple games, but never actually played it. Maybe one of these days when I have a free day, I'll be like, you know what, let's boot up Hollow Cure. Not even Vampire Survivors, Hollow Cure. Yeah, makes sense. Or it's all a month, baby. Hydrate. Okay. Attack speed, hell yeah. Oh, it really wants me to pick that one. It took a damage and then I immediately regenerated. Is it because this is the tutorial? No. must have like picked up a health drop or something and I didn't see it. Okay. Actually, Honkai Impact 3rd has a kind of Vampire Survivors mode in it right now. Except it's 2D instead of overhead. Like you are 2D side-scrolling doing Vampire Survivors. It's weird. Alright. Next stage. Oh, we got Carl. Oh, I can unlock Carlotta if I do this one. Hell yeah. Or wouldn't that be more Castlevania then? Well, no, it's not. Because it is. Imagine doing this, but instead of being overhead and running around, you're floating around in a 2D side-scrolling thing. It's weird. Because it literally is just this, but 2D side-scroller. Merge weapons in the weapon inventory when the weapon slots are full. Merge requires 2 weapons, same type and rarity. Alright, merge! I did it again. Merge! Do it one more time. Merge! And merge! There we go. I probably should have waited to merge that. Oh well. Alright. Current supply grant as a chance extra items. Okay. Speaking of, I forgot there's a Castlevania game coming out in October. So instead of Spooky Month this year, we're doing Castlevania Month. So I'll take that. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Your stats for current resonator here. Okay. Merge. Go in. I still have not looked at Pal World since since it released. Got it. Oof. That's a lot. And we'll do crit rate 1, melee damage 1. Obtain multiple weapons with same grant extra buffs. Okay. I'll wait for him to come back from vacation before I play Pal World 1.0. Okay. Get it? Yeah, I got it right at the end. That's rough. All right. Oop. Oop. All right, merge these. Then we can merge these. Then we can merge these. That was the plan the whole time. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. You're right. Thank you. We did it! We unlocked Carlotta! Survived through wavy. What FF14 job would Fred Durst be? What class has a motherfucking chainsaw? Machinist! There you go. Oh, the base ones. No clue. Oh, I like since I have her skin, it's defaulting to using her skin. That's cool. That's cool. Makes sense. Oh, hold on. Phone's dying. So I gotta go plug it in. Wait a second. Surprised. It took almost 3 hours for it battery drain this time. Usually it doesn't. I usually have that kind of battery life on it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Got it. We're good. Excuse me. Oh. Speed up. And more movement speed up. Yeah, we're starting to do crazy stuff now. Wow, that's fancy. Truly the best part. Wave. Actually, we'll do that. Grab that next time. Oh. Alright, sure. Crit rate plus 6. Crit rate plus 6. Crit rate plus 15. Alright. First off, let's merge those. I can merge those. Might actually be able to get both of them. We grab this one first. There we go. There we go. I have not been dodging, so I'll take that. Oh. Yeah. Let's refresh. Fuck that. Refresh again. Here we go. Merge those. Refresh again. One more time. Right, there we go. We can merge that with... Wait. Oh, that's a completely different weapon. Oh, I thought they were the same. And... Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. And if they were the same weapon type, I would have been cooking. But they weren't. So now I look silly. Okay, I'm starting to see the value of dodge now. Got it. You saw it coming. Boom. Projectile damage, amplification, very high up. Can I buy this and then fuse them? Oh, cool. It does fuse automatically. That's cool. All right, it's fine. We've got built to beat this level. Yeah, apparently if your weapon inventory is full, you can just buy the weapon and it'll fuse. That's cool. I didn't have the money for it, and it's the last wave anyway. That is true. But I figured since it was the last run, I didn't really need it that badly. There, they were so gold now. Let's see. Alright, we unlocked the new Yang Yang. She's very slow, but high damage attacks. I want to fix that. Alright, attack speed up. Let's see. For now. I know it recommended me that dice fruit, but I didn't really want it. Oh, she's burned. Oh, okay. So I want that. It's okay. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind from here on. I'm picking up there's an 8% chance to do the okay, that's cool. Let's see. That's damage. Grab another one of these. Grab one of these, and we'll be good. Flamethrower! Okay, I see. Alright, gotcha. Biscuit stick. The damage bonus. Attack speed. Interesting attack type. Gotcha. Honestly, the thumbs up might be smart, but I kind of just wanted to experiment is the thing. Okay, I should probably just stop running in the enemies. Might be like a smart thing to do. Possibly. Oh god. Oh god! Grab that. An enemy nearby with burn is defeated, deal 100. Ooh. Take that. I might just sell this pistol. It's more annoying than helpful. Not useful. bonus up. Why not? You just damage it up. Okay. Alright, what we got? Gain off credit equal to 5% of your current op at the start of each wave. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's fresh. Ow. Getting hit by those orbs hurts a lot. Alright, I can confidently say Yang Yang, my least favorite playstyle of all these so far. Maybe I just don't have the right weapons. Nothing here I really want. Ooh, what's that? Nothing I want. Push again. And we'll stick with that. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Right before the wave ended, I grabbed it. Let's speed up. Sure will. There we go. We got a character I don't recognize at all. Let's go. I do need to go take my dogs out because it is time for them to go outside and eat. So that's going to probably take me about 20 minutes. So we'll be back around, we'll highball it and say 8:30. Yeah, that works. All right. I'll be back as soon as I can, guys. I have returneth. Let's keep going. My wife! Cannot equip weapons instead crashing and enemies are taking damage triggers an explosion. The alien explosion. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Definitely want movement speed up. All right. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to saw that. Oops. There we go. Okay, so Denny is also really fun to use. Alright, it's time for the wife, though. Oh, and then the other wife after that. Got the frying pan and coup. So my guess is she's the summon character. That seems to be about right. Excuse me.
Shed no tears.
Oh, whoops. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Silly me. Alright, I gotta pay more attention. Remember, I can die. I'm not Dana anymore. Yeah, I died, thank you. I didn't notice until you told me. I would have never noticed if you hadn't told me that. Who the hell is shooting off fireworks on July 15th? Yeah, might as well get HP up. Go. It's not recommended though, so I think I'll say no to it. Legendary. Ooh. There we go. Look at all the summons I got out here. Sure, I'll take that. And no, that's not very useful to me. Man, it's getting crazy now. I got so many of them. They're shooting so fast. Their shots do a lot of damage. And I also just have landmines everywhere. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, some damage +2. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, +5. We're getting the good stuff now. Iris targets formidable with powerful skills. So it's more threatening behavior skills as his HP drops. I see. Did it. All skill. And then here's my wife, my other wife. And then we unlock Amieth after this one. Free to select your resident to start the simulation. Okay. Convenient target for corrupted swords grants the following effects triggered once every 0.5 seconds. 10% chance to permanently increase corrupted swords melee damage by 1. HP regen is increased by 2% for 30 seconds. Lose 1 HP every for a stack of the 15 minutes. HP regen value. Okay. I see. It seems like we want to get HP regen up for her. This tomb will get the next round. I really need to get weapons. Yeah, I don't think so. That's pretty good, though. Excuse me. the blender. There we go. There we go. Yeah. And Amy, that's next. Alright, so Amy, when picking up orb credit, or life build, deal damage equal to 75% of luck to an enemy around luck. So she's a luck-based build. Melee damage, range damage bonus, status damage bonus, and summon damage bonus by 50%. So ranged and luck. That seems like the gun she's equipped with is pretty strong. Oh wait, no, it's explosions from me picking up the money. Excuse me, I'm just dying. That happens. Die? Nah, I will. Feel like dying, so I think I'll die. Good to me. So yeah, I guess we'll be doing this for the rest of the stream. Because I guess we're almost done with this event. Honestly, would have thought we would have made it further in story, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, I don't know why VTube Studio just closed on me. That was weird. Give it a second. Okay. There we go. I think I fixed it. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. There we go. Oh, right at the end. Oof. I was trying to get that treasure chest right at the end, and I got greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy. Don't get greedy, folks. I'll grab the movement speed up. Yeah. Ooh, luck +3. Oh, shoot. Didn't see that key until the very end. That one, grab one of those. Next wave. Got a legendary pistol now. Wow, that hurt a lot. Should probably invest in some HP regen. Not me trying to dodge my own chakram. My weight bonus 15. Oh, I lost money on that. Ugh. Shape power, pierce power, projectile count. Not for this build. A boss spawned and it's not the last floor yet. Okay, that's not going great, by the way. No! Okay, now we're getting to start stuff that let me try that sentence again. Now it's starting to get a little bit tough. I gotta be careful. Those chickens, they'll start pecking ya, and they will start pecking ya hard. I don't think Amieth can really beat bosses in this mode. At least if there's a way to do like much higher DPS with her, I don't know what it is. Ooh, almost died at the very end. That would have been no bueno. And with that, we hit 110 luck. Alright, there we go. Boss wave. What? Oh, ask Reyna. Okay. Hold on. Reyna's thinking right now. Give her a second. She needs to think. The ghost.
Sure. He keeps them in a cupboard third shelf.
Hey, don't tell him where the snacks are. My goodness. Okay, we dodged it. There we go. We unlocked Morin Brandt and Linnae. One, yeah. Oh, I almost got everything. Oh, the only thing I'm missing is Augusta, which I bet you unlock by doing the infinite mode. Oh, wait. Survive 10 waves and finalize stage. Increase defense 10 times in any stage. Okay. I see. Alright, unlock the last resonator. Once we do that, we'll be good to go. So you know what that means. Infinite mode. Following rules apply, infinite load. Okay.
No, because he is too easy to bully. You can handle it on your own.
How dare you? I can't believe this. Alright, so I gotta raise Danae's defense in this mode to 10. That should unlock Augusta, and then we'll be able to get the thing with the thing by the thing. I kind of feel like Danae's cheating. I'm doing building ways on AI. Yeah, it's bullshit. No. Fence. Fence. You know, the mode was called Infinite, so why does it have a cap of 30 waves? False advertising much. There we go. That'll unlock Augusta. I will say these infinite mode rounds waves are much longer than the standard ones. They're like a full minute. I can't help but feel that they did not balance her ability. Black Mage level 100, nice. Congrats. One of these days I'll get to 100, just not today or tomorrow. Level 100 skill is neat. Ooh. Nice. Those are fun. I still need to level up Fizz range so I can do my role quests in Endwalker and in Dawntrail. And I also need to learn how to play Scholar. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! This is some hardcore bullying. Oh, the wave doesn't end when the boss dies. Okay, good to know. We're only on wave 7 right now. Jeez. Supply chest down here. Excuse me. And this supply chest does not want to break. I am not getting lucky on these supply chest drops because they're not dropping anything. Oh, it might be because I have -3 luck. Maybe I should try buffing my luck a little bit. Just because I survived 10 rounds? Is the game trying to tell me I should take a break? Continue this run another time? I'm not gonna stop. High risk wave. Ah, I missed all the attacks. All of them I missed. Okay, I'm starting to see where the boss is taking a lot of hits. I should invest more in defense, HP, and regen now. Where are you going? I'm not done with you yet. Take your licks. I think I need to kill one more of you guys for achievement, so please die. No! I was so close to killing him. So close. Oof. Oh my goodness, the chest dropped something. It's a miracle. Alright, focus on the boss. Can't even tell if I'm damaging the boss. I am. It's very slow, though. Stop running away from me. I don't think I'm gonna kill this one in time. No. I need to figure out how to do more damage with my explosions, because I wasn't even close to that one. Alright. Oh, melee damage is also a part of that. My melee damage sucks. Okay, so I should also be buffing melee damage as well. Damn it, these chests just do not drop anything for me. there's two of them this time. Nope. He's not even half his health. Damn it. Not doing enough damage is the problem. My HP is actually starting to get very low, which is rare. Which means I should probably invest more in HP regen on hit. Look at that. Oh, I should have grabbed that one. Dang it. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die? Have we reached the point where the enemies are actually doing so much damage it's actually a threat now?
Someone's still waiting for me.
Yep. Welcome back. I think I've hit a brick wall with Danae, how do you pronounce her name? Dania. Okay. Alright, I guess I just can't be reckless anymore and just run into attacks. We're gonna have to work more on the contact. Oh, 4 seconds left. Damn it.
Fading into oblivion.
Everything's fading into oblivion, guys. Sucks. There's chickens. The chickens are the problem. Because they're the ones who do the contact damage. Ah, I got shot.
And the darkness.
Danya. Like, that's Vidania. Gotcha. Just don't get shot. That seems to be my biggest thing. I tried to do running into enemies when the chickens are nearby. Chickens are the ones that are hit me hard and fast. Ah, I got greedy at the very end. I'm like, okay, the wait's about to end. I can probably just rush in now. No. Maybe it's these guys that are doing all the damage to me. I thought it was the no, it might not be the chickens. I mean, yes, the chickens are doing a fair amount of damage, but I don't think they're doing massive amounts of damage to me. Might be these guys. I don't think I'm at that point where I just need to wait until the time runs out. But man, it is hard to get these supply chests as her sometimes. Alright, hold on. Alright, we survived. We're surviving. Hell yeah. Alright, I need HP regen or defense. Really. So that run's probably not going to help us that much. 8 extra defense would be helpful too. That would be helpful. Get the 8 extra defense then. Alright, boss wave. I am simply not regenerating my health fast enough. So I definitely need to invest in HP regen. On hit. So I am only regenerating 8 on hit, or 5 on hit, and I'm taking 3s and 5s for damage. No, I got shot and died.
Fading into
I've been focusing on defense and max HP and melee attack to try and get her DPS up. But I think we've hit a point where I am dying. I think it's all 3. It's like 80% of her her HP. Yeah, max HP. 80% of her defense, and then 80% of her melee attack is the damage calculation. Okay, we definitely want HP regen on hit now. This one's pretty good. I'll grab that later. Nope, next wave. Yeah, see, I'm I'm taking more damage than I'm healing now. Yep, I double checked on attribute earlier, and that's what it said. It melee damages. After this, I'll check it again. So yeah, if we go to attribute, when taking damage, deal explosion damage equal to 80% max HP plus 80% defense plus 80% melee damage. Yep. So, dang it. HP regen on hit. There we go. It's a shame it cost me 2 refunds to get refreshes to get that. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I was building a lot of defense, and then it's all of a sudden it's gone. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I'm having a hard time telling what the hitbox is. I think I got like super high HP, but the problem is I also have one of the things that drops my HP in half at the start. I can't remember what the trade-off was, but I think it was like 20 defense. I think that's what it was. So it seemed worth it at the time. No, I'm getting greedy. Because I need to get as many credits as I can to raise my stats. Oh, what is it? I can't tell what is me making contact with them and what's them hitting me. There we go. Photo event. Oh. Probably for the area I don't have access to yet. Let's see. We don't need that one. That one's not going to help us. This one would be pretty good, I guess. Let's see. Oh. Well, I mean, I gotta, right? Ah, Bowser! Where is he? There he be. Not doing enough damage. Oh no!
Fading into
Okay. I wasn't going to beat him anyway. I wasn't doing enough damage. Oh, this is a nice track. Very nice.
void
Oh my goodness.
and the darkness.
Goodness, is I can just walk into dragons. Ah, barely. Well, no, that's a lie. It's actually doing quite a lot of damage to me. Oh my goodness, my health. My health. My health. I had health. It's gone now. Ow, ow. And honestly, these things don't hurt that much. Okay. They hurt just enough. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're done. We're done here. Goodbye. Alright. We definitely need defense more than anything right now. Not that one. Look, that one gives me more HP. I don't need more HP. I need more defense. Alright, we'll have to buy that one next time I have money. It's getting harder to get money.
Everything fading into oblivion.
It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But I'm pretty sure I have all the challenge rewards at this point. It's just, you know, I'm on wave 25. I'm so close to the end.
Someone still.
Alright, maybe I'll just run for the next 6 waves. Oh my goodness.
Fading into
I suddenly had no health.
oblivion.
No, I think I actually figured out the solution. It's don't get hit by like 10 enemies at once. Get hit by 1 at a time. Can you believe it? Can you believe the solution was don't get hit by a bunch of enemies all at once? No way, indeed. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, there we go. Defense plus 3. All right. Oops. Like, even the standard enemies are taking a while to die. I've noticed that. Alright. Please tell me I have enough to buy that. Damn it. That's the one we want. So yeah, just turn around, hit one of them. And when you're not hitting 15 million of them, it's actually going a lot better. Man, who would have thought? Ow. Oh. Oops. Okay. Because the big ones do more damage, obviously. Great, these guys are here now. Ah, I didn't grab those ones. Damn it. All right. Oh, that one's really good, though. All right, grab that one. Get my defense up. All right. We'll see if I can raise 366 credits this round. Probably not. Look, they're not dying. They are not dying. These are standard enemies. They're not dying. They have Star Rail HP inflation. Nope, I have no health.
Everything.
Ah, I thought maybe. All right, I think we're just gonna have to accept I'm not killing enemies anymore. So now this is just a survival run. Hit me for sure.
Someone's still
Oh my goodness.
waiting
I had a lot of HP and then I had no HP. I'm not entirely sure what happened that time. Yeah, the orbs are better to get hit by. They don't do that much damage. Oh my goodness!
Fading into...
This is getting annoying. Is there actually a reward for hitting wave 30 or no? Because I didn't actually check. And we'll find out. I'm gonna just stop being greedy. But I just want to get the credits so I can power up. Because I don't like this. I don't like playing like this. It was more fun earlier when I was doing damage. This isn't fun at all now. Alright. Alright, there we go. You got through it. Ooh, shoot me. Oh. Alright, listen. Running into the bullets works if there aren't 5 enemies in there as well. I have not killed a single enemy since this wave started. Holy moly. This is ridiculous. They really do have the Star Rail HP inflation. Oh, I was trying to dash out. What? What even hit me that time? Something hit me for like 50 damage there. Great, these guys are here now. In the showcase. Alright, last wave. Unfortunately, I think I'm just short of getting this one. Unless I can sell stuff. I don't think I can sell stuff, though, can I? No. Alright. Don't know why I kept that one. I can just get rid of that one. Last wave. We're just gonna survive. Ha ha ha. I got hit by the laser. Okay, I dodged it. Not amazing. Well, I'm almost there. I'm 10 seconds away from it anyway. No. I don't know why my brain stopped working the last 2 seconds, but okay. Ooh. Hey, look, I unlocked Augusta. There we go. That was the one I was missing because I didn't actually raise anyone's defense to 10 before doing the last one. All right, that took way longer than I anticipated. Oh well, because that was the entire event. Because the event's done now. I did it. Oh, you like that? Like that? Oh shit! You know what? There's an easy way to do this one. I will do that off stream. I don't want to do it right now. But aside from that, we're done. Oh, wait. Alright, again, this is all stuff I'll do off screen. But we're more or less done. We're practically done. There we go. For each rusty reveille, broken gauntlet's own defense +1, knockback +50%. At the end of each wave, every 10 surviving enemies permanently increases their defense by 1 and OP credit by 10, but reduces their total damage bonus by 50%. Interesting. Alright. Okay, yeah, I can finish the rest of this event off stream. I'll boop that. Alright, I might have enough. Oh, yes, I do. I have enough for 1 temple. Just one, though. Let me check my pity real quick. I think I'm 50 in. 20, 30, 40, 50. Yep, I'm 50 in. And guaranteed. So here we go, 60! Aw, damn it. I got dungeon. Alright. So I am now 60 into pity. And I am guaranteed, yes. Do I have any standard pulls? No, I don't. How about weapon pulls? No, I don't. Okay. Should I start single pulling? Oh, wait, did I get all the things from the thing? So here's the thing. Here's where we gotta think. If I used my Afterglow Coral that I've been saving up, I could get her right now. But I also wanted to try to save it up for wave bands. So we gotta make a decision there. I wanted to get buff Yang Yang and Sweet Sweet, but losing 50 means I just gotta wait for Sweet Sweet. Honestly. Pay for wave bands, gotcha. I guess that's probably the better move. Don't you say encore, you get out of here. I am 1 short of being able to do a 10 ball. I don't think I will ever pull on this one ever again. It's all this one, baby. What's to put an astrolabe good on? Okay, gotcha. Wait, I got some mail. Oh, I guess it's just mail I didn't check on. So I kind of want to get some wave bands for Amieth. I do. I don't think I will have enough full currency by then, but you never know. Tutorial. Do I have anything in my backpack to use? Oh, I have like 1 million of these echo crates that I don't know what to use them for, so I don't use them. Oh, did I never use it? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Heroes wave band, Warriors wave band. Okay. What's this? Used to activate the search function of waypoint. Oh, is this like set your own waypoint? Gotcha. All right, but it is 10:18. I think this is a good place to call it for tonight.